Tension is palpable and you can understand. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you could...
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Now the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Lucas Vázquez. Lucas Vázquez taking it forward. And Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Williams. How about the cross? Sunset. Oh, good hit, close shave. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Lucas Vázquez. Crossing possibilities. Not away completely. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Gorosabel. Sunset. They need to get tighter. But quick thinking defensively. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Valverde. Good-looking pass. And Athletic with the ball again. Well, a really good run. Oh, fancy footwork. And a fine cross. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Read it well, cleared it well. Wasteful from Athletic. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. And return to Rodrigo. The inside route looks promising. Valverde. It was on its way in. Gorosabel. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Oh, tremendous vision. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Opportunity to level it. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Yuri Berchiche. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Jude Bellingham. And so the first half has come to an end here at... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Bellingham. Nicely timed tackle. Sunset. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Has eyes for goal! A strong hand on the ball. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Moving forward effectively. Well, disappointing end to the move. Yuri Berchiche. A chance to whip it in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Well, they've decided to make a change. Williams. Sunset. Has a go. No way through. And quick thinking defensively. Mbappe. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution time it is here. Delivering it. Mopping up defensively.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Berchiche. Dangerous ball. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Now, who can he play it to? Sunset. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Ruiz de Galarreta. And slipped through beautifully. And he knows he must thump it away. And just 5 minutes remaining. Rodrigo. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Jose Perez. Not high quality defending. Lewandowski. Prevented the damage. Who's going to get on the end of it? Did well to clear it away. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Jose Perez. He's blocked it. Let's see about the delivery. Clearing it away. Perez. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. And nicely parried away. Inigo Martinez. Still passing it around with authority. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Alex Baena. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Takes it on. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. It might be on for them. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. We're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Yeremy. Now, what can they do from here? Decides to shoot. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Koundé. Onto de Jong. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alex Baena. Well, that'll be a free kick. No-nonsense clearance. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Jose Perez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Can he take the chance? And effectively parried away by the keeper. And Barca's corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Oh, this looks useful. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. Jose Perez. Parejo. Oh, good vision. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? De Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Composed and patient passing. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Will the cross work out for them? And in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. And back now with Costa. And does well to keep it in play. And a timely intervention. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. An attack full of promise. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Determined defending. That's useful play. Cutting in. And the cross was deep, a little too deep. Nicely timed tackle. Good looking move. Nicely blocked. Pedri.
Well, can Barcelona force the equaliser? Their fans certainly think so.
Could be. Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
And swept out of there. Can they get in behind them? Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Baena. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Alex Baena. Genuine chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Distributing it well. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Alvarez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Williams. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And possession lost by Athletic Club. De Paul. Now options are plenty. He'll try his luck here. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Played in by Griezmann. Not away completely. Jimenez. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gorosabel. Atletico with the ball once more. Could be troublesome. Takes the shot. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Still a chance. Determined defending. Chance to run at them. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could go ahead. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. Yuri Berchiche. And he has options available. And crossed in there. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Promising move. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Williams. Sunset. And players waiting in the centre. Clears it away. Javi Galan. Oh, that's a really good run. And a good take under duress there. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Javi Galan. Well, possibilities inside the box. determined defending. Now can they counter clinically? He's blocked it. Williams. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alvarez. It's with Williams. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Griezmann. How can he take them on and beat them? De Paul. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Williams. Williams. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now Griezmann might profit. Rodrigo de Paul. Really good interception. Oh, good vision. Can he finish? Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Williams. Gorosabel. Sunset. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Griezmann. Really clever pressing. Griezmann. Ten minutes to go then. Sunset. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. But the danger averted for now. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Llorente. Now he must favour the cross. Mastery of the passing game. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, moving it nicely. Griezmann. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. He's blocked it. And the referee blows for full time. It goes into the books as a... It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Lucas Vazquez. Well, it's a long way off target. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Vinicius. Good idea. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? Can he make it 1-0? And in it goes! The first statement in this derby! And that could turn out to be crucial in the overall story. We shall see. But they are in front. Javi Galan. Lino. Atletico being afforded too much room. They could level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Vinicius Junior. Marcos Llorente. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Chance to put them in front. He's blocked it. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Plenty of support here. And tidy defensive play. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Vinicius. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Will he play it in? Mendy. Now with Valverde. And Bellingham. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Room to roam for the merengues here. And Bellingham. Here's Vinicius Junior. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Lenglet. Well, strong play here. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. And nicely parried away. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Rodrigo de Paul. Fruitful looking attack. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Now he must favour the cross. Cleared away. Marcos Llorente. Might really be able to trouble them here. Griezmann, able to close down the shot. Being pressed here. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Beautifully weighted ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Oh, that's difficult for Oblak to save. Griezmann. Real chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And taken short. Angles it back. Stopped a certain goal. Throw in for Atletico. Riquelme. Crucial piece of defending. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. Teammates available. He fancies it. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Thomas Lemar. He might yet finish. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Modric. And now Rodrigo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Modric. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Building to a crescendo all week. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And teammates to play it to. Parejo. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. It's a neat move. Sunset. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Jose Perez. Jeremy. Did really well to get through. Now the cut back. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Sunset. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, great, it could be! And nicely parried away. Jose Perez. Jeremy. On to Perez. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Sunset. Oh, danger here. Very quick thinking there. Parejo. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. And the Villarreal throw coming up. Perez. And back with Parejo. Can he finish? Well, body in the way. And a chance for them to nudge in front. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Simple save, really.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, great block. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Big chance. Really doughty defending. Jose Perez! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Sunset. And blocked for now. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, fine stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Santi Comesaña. And so it is, the first half has come. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Jose Perez. In possession, Femenia. Jeremy. Can he play it in? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is it going to be? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Sunset. Has a go. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Santi Comasagna. Well, Athletic come away with it. Williams. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Baena. Good-looking move. No doubt for what will be a Villarreal throw. Superbly read and executed. Perez. It has to be. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Williams. I must say this looks promising. And played in. Well, they can bring it out now. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Just the challenge that was required. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Who can he pick out? Sunset. Nicely blocked. Baena. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Parejo. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
And swept out of there. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance needed to be better. Kiko Femenia. And return to Pepe. Opportunity, Moreno. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Vesca. And a decent delivery. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Well, they've decided to make a change. Five minutes left. Determined defending. Jose Perez. Now with Pepe. And he's made headway. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Gorosabel. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And behind it's gone for a corner. Played over. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Brilliantly blocked. Perez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
And the Villarreal throw in here. Alvarez. Oh, danger here. Excellent defending. Parejo. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. And what a magical save it was! Whipped in by Griezmann. Danger still on. Griezmann. Oh, this is looking promising. Able to close down the shot. Alex Baena. Opportunity in the wide area. Cuts in from the flank. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Griezmann. Griezmann. Griezmann with it! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And saved by the keeper. And ably dealt with. Well, it's a poor tackle. Well, chance perhaps. It's not a surefire goal. Jeremy. This is looking threatening. Gives it a go. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. De Paul. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. A chance to win it in. Decent position. And he takes on the shot. Oh, tremendous block. Player in the way again. Using his strength to shield the ball. Promising possession, this. Has a go. Huge block. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Alex Baena. Atletico have it back. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Lino. Alvarez. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And it's still on. Antoine Griezmann waiting. And a no-nonsense clearance. Alex Baena. On to Perez. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And playing it through. Oh, a tremendous block. Kiko Femenia. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? It should be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And here's a change now for Atletico. Played into the box. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Can they hit on the break? Fruitful looking attack. Gives it a go. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. It is an Atletico substitution. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And teammates around him. Baena. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And time for the change now. Played over. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Correa. Koke with it. Koke. Griezmann has a go, and a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Sunset. Magnificent defending. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Can they convert? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Real chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Promising looking ball. And danger still. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Alex Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Gorosabel. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Vital intervention. Well, can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess? Stoppage in play, and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Just knocked it out of there. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Dani Olmo. Nico Williams. Very effective pass. It's there for him. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And teammates to play it to. This looks interesting. And did just enough defensively. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. And in with a real chance. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Did well to clear it away.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Moving forward effectively. And that's a very good parry. Koundé. De Jong. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Great opportunity, and it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So, a level contest, 1-1. Yuri Berchiche. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And whipped into the box. Able to deal with the threat. Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. Williams. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. De Jong. Can he do it? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Sunset. It's with Williams. Not that they look as though they want to make this move count. Sunset. Comes to nothing in the end. Just cutting off the supply. Dani Olmo. And back with Lewandowski. And an astute piece of defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack?
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
He has teammates around him. Oh, he's gone for goal! And he read it really well. Fine save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And well positioned to clear. The fans are shouting, shoot! Huge block! Well, it's one block after another. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far... Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always...
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Elects to go short. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And you need your defender to take charge. Atletico showing good width. He must finish. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Here's Rafinha. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Surely! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, opting for the short corner. Targets available, cross comes in. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Samuel Lino. De Paul. Released it nicely. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Fruitful looking attack. He'll have a go here. Defending really well. And in the right position to read it. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have lost possession. High pressing at its best. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Firing it in. Foiling his opponent completely. Koundé. And Atletico will get the throw in. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Now Griezmann. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. He could pick out a teammate. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And now Lewandowski! Keeper did his job to begin with. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Rafinha. And players waiting in the centre. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Javi Galan. De Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. Promising possession, this. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Llorente. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Longley. De Paul. Good-looking move, this. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Can they convert? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Dani Olmo. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. A chance perhaps. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Pedri. Dani Olmo. 15 minutes left for play. Chance to play it in. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lewandowski. Pedri. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Dani Olmo. Has a go. Oh, it looked as though he might beat the keeper, but he was beaten by the post. Goal kick. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. 5 minutes to go.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Now he must favour the cross. Can he convert? Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Inigo Martinez. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. Parejo. Takes the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. Lucas Vazquez. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Nice weight on the pass. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Lucas Vazquez. Attacking possibilities for Real. A chance to whip it in. Corner given to Real Madrid. Favouring the short one. The delivery. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Jose Perez. Could be troublesome. Oh, here's Jose Perez. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Parejo. Alex Baena. Well, fine use of the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Santi Comesaña. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kiko Femenia. Oh, danger here. Perez. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Struggling to get it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity here. And keeping it out.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, and that's thanks to that save by Courtois.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Perez. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. This looks promising. Is this the moment? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Federico Valverde. Well, the managers will now deliver the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, this looks useful. Mendy has it. Can they hit on the break? It needs an accurate cross. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. Crucial piece of defending. A Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game? Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Making sure nothing came of it. Crossing opportunity. And quick thinking defensively. Valverde. And return to Mendy. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Vinicius Junior. Now with Rodrigo. Putting his body on the line. Rodrigo. Now with Valverde. Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Well, it has come to nothing. It might be on for them. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Barry. Alex Baena. Running room in the wide position. Could be. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Twenty minutes remaining. Valverde. Now, who can he play it to? Determined block. Takes the shot. Well, the post got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Moreno. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But nothing comes of it. Kiko Femenia. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. In with a chance. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution for Real Madrid. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could still be dangerous. Rudiger. A smart stop here. Baena. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the referee brings this match to a close, not the result Real Madrid. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Vasquez. And Bellingham. And a chance to whip it in here. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Rafinha. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
What can Real do from this position? It needs an accurate cross. Corner for Real Madrid. And ably dealt with. Kylian Mbappe. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. De Jong. Koundé. The cross is on. Lewandowski. Takes the shot. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. A fine reading of the situation. Lewandowski. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. Pressing like that will help the cause. And options in the centre. The save was a good one. Corner kick played in. And the danger cleared. This looks interesting. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Lucas Vasquez. And a body in the way. Rodrigo. Denied again. Corner kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation? Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Pedri. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. It's still alive. And a textbook interception.
Well, what a good save that was from Courtois. That certainly has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And with that, the first half draws. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Promising looking ball. Struggling to get it away. Well, they survived the attack. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, that's a really good run. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. 2-0 now, and back underway. Bellingham. Couldn't get it through. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that will be a Barcelona ball. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Dani Olmo. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Electing to cross into the centre. Danger averted. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just can't get it past him. "20 minutes to go in this one. Eduardo Camavinga. And Valverde. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, nothing comes of it. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. It was on its way in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Trying his luck, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, in the dying embers of the game, and Barcelona all-powerful in this one, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Rodrigo, crossing into the middle, and still dangerous. Now what can they do from here? Great block. And we will have just one additional minute. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee it. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And dealt with it nicely. Cutting it back. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. De Bruyne. Gundogan. It's there for him. He can't hold on to it. Making sure nothing came of it.
Well, City have started the game on the front foot here, and they were unlucky not to take the lead there. But you have to say, it was a fantastic stop by the keeper.
Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Lucas Vazquez. He's in control of the situation. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. De Bruyne. The fans want to see a shot. Kovacic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Gundogan. He's going forward well here. And drawing it back. De Bruyne. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, great vision. And the decision offside here. Well, from one flank to the other, but overhit. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Significant acreage for City to run into. Can he put them ahead? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Rodrigo. Well, had no intention of losing out. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. De Bruyne. De Bruyne! Still a chance. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. 2-0 now, and back underway. So the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Valverde. Chouameni. And Valverde. And passing it through. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Delivered into the box. Danger averted. Gonzalez. De Bruyne. Can he put it in? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, the action underway again. So comfortable for City, it's turning into a trouncing. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. And possession lost by Real Madrid. O'Reilly. On to Silva. Superb block. Mendy. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. And what a magical save it was! And time for the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Good bit of defending. Nunes. On to Silva. Bernardo Silva decides to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Plenty of support here. Looking for the right angle. Able to get his body in the way. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Looking for a teammate. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And snuffing out the danger. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Here's Vinicius Junior. And swiftly ending that attack. Omar Marmoush. City could be onto something. O'Reilly. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Courtois. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Mbappe. Camavinga. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams...
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They favoured a short one here. Dembele. And he struck the post.
Well, PSG have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Lewandowski. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And the advantage is with PSG. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Fluency of movement. He's got to have a go here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And Barca's corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. No problems for the keeper. Fabian. Fabian. Mensch. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Lewandowski. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Can he find the right pass? Effective challenge. Mensch. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. They keep plugging away. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. And short it is. Hakimi. No way through. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Pedri. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. The first half here comes to an end. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Nice looking pass. No, high quality defending. Dembele. Balde. Onto de Jong. Lewandowski. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Composed and patient passing. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Koundé. Lewandowski now. Oh, managing to beat him. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Vitor Pereira. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Need to get back quickly here. Fabian. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Frankie de Jong. Alex Balde. And back to the keeper. He takes aim, foiling his opponent completely. Could be a chance to break here. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. How can they open up the defence here? And having a go! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Warren Zaire-Emery. And Fabian. Oh, good vision. Thumped clear. Five minutes to go. Victor. Now perhaps they can counter from here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Hakimi. Can they take advantage? But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your...
Real chance! And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. City move it forward with purpose. Gundogan. Gundogan. Determined defending. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. We're looking at Turn Koopmeiners, who'll try to link things together in midfield. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. How about the cross? Corner for Juve. Can someone get on the end of this? Was an important piece of defending. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. That's useful play. Excellent defending. And pressing from the front. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. A very effective challenge put in. City pushing forward with options available. De Bruyne threading it through. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. 1-0 then. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Marmoush. Jérémy Doku. Very effective passing sequence. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Thuram. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. A City free kick forthcoming. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. This looks promising. That is how to keep it out of the net. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Oh, nice ball. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Andrea Cambiasso. And space to cross it. Now with Kelly. On to Kelly. Kolo Muani. Nice looking move this. He got in the way of that cross. Kopp Mainers. Well, the attack fizzled out. So Stuart Ilkay Gundogan has caught the eye. Sum up what he's produced up to this point.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Kopp Mainers. Kefren Turam. Space galore for Juventus. O'Reilly. Ederson. Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. And into the last 20 minutes. Mateus Nunes. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And let's give credit to the defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Really good block. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Routine for Ederson. Gvardiol. City know that wide area is really opening up. And with that, the attack fizzles out. On to Kelly. And beating the defender. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Mateo Kovacic. Diaz. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Options in the middle. Defenders need to cover. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kolo Muani. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Kefren Turam. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. Building to a crescendo all week and potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Will struggle to get it away properly. Rudiger. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, a short corner here. Played into the box. Just the clearance that was needed. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Looking for a teammate. Mo Salah. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. So Bosloy. Here's Robertson. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Robertson. Gakpo. Will he play it in? Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, great vision. Mo Salah. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Given away by Real Madrid. Luis Diaz. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Vinicius Junior. And credit due, a good intervention. Bellingham. And Liverpool come away with it. Can he find the right pass? Gakpo. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, not away properly. Long way out this. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that's a fine save. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Tchouameni. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Luis Diaz. McAllister. That's a good-looking ball. Diaz. Must score! Just narrowly off target. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Rudiger. Tchouameni. No more time left. First half is over. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. A chance to whip it in. Mo Salah. And passing it through. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Bellingham. Rodrigo. Now with Vinicius Junior. A strong hand on the ball. A super tackle and they've won possession. Mendy. Attacking possibilities for Real. And there's the feed into the box. Well, the chance appeared to be on, but he found himself offside.
Well, he was just too anxious, wasn't he? That's not good play.
Virgil van Dijk. Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. Soboslai. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Ryan Gravenberch. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Soboslai. Rodrigo. Now, who can he play it to? Rodrigo. Very quick thinking there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Chouameni. Valverde. Vinicius. Nicely timed tackle. Soboslai. This is Salah. Back to Diaz. Is this the moment? Can they stop it going in? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, you have to say, it was a great save and a vital one. Had that got in, it was game over for Real Madrid. Can they force one more big chance here?
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Lucas Vazquez. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Liverpool with This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
He's driven in the corner. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Rafinha. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Chance here. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. And a short corner, let's see. And Lewandowski waiting. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Underlying that final pass, you just feel. Pedri. Alex Balde. Clean challenge. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. This is Robert Lewandowski. Electing to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. And possibilities inside the box. Might go ahead. Reading it well. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Going well. It needs an accurate cross. Could be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Inigo Martinez. And he's won the ball. It looks promising. Can they forge ahead? They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Lewandowski. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Precise ball movement. Kolo Muani. Can he find the net? Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And the ball back with Juve now. Oh, danger here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Lewandowski. Thuram. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. And offside it is. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Promising move from Barcelona. And he might be through here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Mainers. Lloyd Kelly. Kefren Thuram. Koro Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, great attacking play. He's got to score! It could be up for grabs. Well, threat averted.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Juventus still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams might still be able to do a bit of damage. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Yildiz. Federico Gatti. It's with Mainers. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Dani Olmo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mainers. Locatelli with it. Yildiz. It's with Mainers. Locatelli. Juventus, the old lady. They know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Balde. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Just the challenge that was required. Ten minutes to go then. Conceição. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And the cross into the middle. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. And time for the change now. Elects to go short. That's not a bad ball. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And there's the delivery. Just knocked it out of there. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, no damage done. Rafinha. And space to cross it. Gives it a go. And the keeper's hand does the trick. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Vitor Ferreira. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, there it is, the first caution of this match.
Well, he didn't need to make the challenge, did he? He's under pressure now. It's a long time to go in this game.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Precise ball movement. It's a promising City move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that puts them in position. And drawing it back. And the PSG corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Oh, surely! Vigorous defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, PSG will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, but that was a great bit of goalkeeping. What a save that was.
Now the cutback. Was an important piece of defending. Ferreira. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Hakimi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. And that is offside. It's a neat move. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. De Bruyne. Well, they keep passing away. De Bruyne. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Hakimi. Fabian. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. And that is that for the first half here in the... So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Well, this could really help the cause. Surely the equaliser. Magnificent defending. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. Last man back and job done. Kovacic. He takes aim. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Gundogan. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Minge. Dembele on the ball. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. That's a good pass. And a decent save. Full credit. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Kovacic. Good distribution. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. Hakimi. Well, very effective play in possession. But they took care of the situation defensively. Using his physical strength to shield it. Well, the final whistle is almost upon us. PSG would dearly love to hear it. Will they get the win here? Stuart, your thoughts on their performance?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
5 minutes left. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. But the danger averted for now. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for... growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. Can't miss, surely! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. 1-0 then. Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. And let's give credit to the defending. Going well. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? And clears the danger. Rafinha. Pedri. Oh, he's blocked it! Trent Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. On to Konate. Mo Salah. Return to Alexander-Arnold. Happy to shoot. Good hand on that one. A corner to Liverpool. They need to make it count. Now sending it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Diaz. Can he find the net? It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It looks promising. Will he finish? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Konate. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Alisson. Well, inching towards half-time and Liverpool with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Lewandowski. It's a Barcelona corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that brings to an end the first half here. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Virgil van Dijk. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Well, that took confidence. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And he might be through here. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Szoboszlai. Gravenberch. On to Konate. Virgil van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Gakpo.
This is a message for Adriano Negri. Happy birthday, Adriano, and have a fantastic day from your friends.
Alexis McAllister.
And Matthew.
Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Gakpo. Well, marginally wide. So close.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Pedri. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. A fine reading of the situation. Endo. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Salah. And the pass deftly cut out. Koundé. De Jong. Good idea. Lewandowski. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Szoboszlai. Liverpool have given it away. And a throw-in forthcoming. And options in the centre. Well, a goal for Liverpool from the corner really would change the complexion of the game.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Gakpo. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Frankie de Jong. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
McAllister. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich. Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And space to cross it. And Bellingham. On to Valverde. And a chance for him to nudge in front. Just couldn't get it through. To the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Rodrigo. Now with Valverde. Nicely saved. Now sending it in. The corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Leon Goretzka. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And played in by Kimmich. Lima. Here's Kane. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Chouameni. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, that's splendid play. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Passing it through. It could be for Mbappe. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Goretzka. Very effective passing sequence. Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Michael Olise. Aurelien Chouameni. Federico Valverde. Chouameni. Rudiger has it. And the first half is in the history books here. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? And options in the centre. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. That was going in. Nicely timed tackle. Sané. Sané. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's a really good pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And just over the bar, really good effort. Konrad Laimer. Olise. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Cuts it back. Fruitful looking attack. Kimmich. Good through ball. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Müller. Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Harry Kane waits. And he's clear as lines. Konrad Laimer. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Substitution for Real Madrid. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Vinicius Junior. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Müller. Müller. This is Müller. Leroy Sané. This looks promising. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. That's a good ball. Rodrigo. A chance to whip it in. Decides to shoot. No problems for the keeper. Olise. This is Müller. Kane. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. But really sticking to their task defensively. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Eduardo Camavinga. Mendy. Here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Incisive pass. Gakpo. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Terrific block there. Excellent defending. Salah. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument
Derek,
for this.
big chance here.
In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball is moving again, and the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Hakimi. And will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Promising possession, this. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Salah. Now, who can he play it to? Nice weight on the pass. Oh, he's given the ball away. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. And return to Diaz. This is Salah. And a long way out. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Fabian. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Salah. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. Could cross it in here. Well, there's the pullback. It looks promising. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And what a magical save it was. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. So Bosley. Salah. Dembele on the ball. Fabian. And winning it back. Might really be able to trouble them here. Alexander-Arnold. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Minge. Vitor Ferreira. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Fabian, cutting the ball back. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. So Bosley. Darwin Nunez. Take it away. Into the final 20 minutes. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Dembele. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. So the action continues. It's been all PSG so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. So Bosley. Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. McAllister. So Bosley. Really good challenge. Could be dangerous. Dembele. Well, no way through. And given away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And support available. In behind for him to chase. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Will he finish? Couldn't quite hang on. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Encouraging move from Barca. Good weight on that pass. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. A glorious chance. Strong hand on that one. It will be a Bayern corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he clears the danger. Kane. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Dani Olmo. Balde. Pedri. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And a good-looking ball. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Goretzka. Good-looking ball. Guerrero. Kane. Great defending. Well, it's one block after another. Lewandowski. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Able to get a body in the way. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Now Dyer. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Lima. Showing good patience. Could cross it in here. He takes aim. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, it's all still level here, and you have to say, what a brilliant stop that was from the keeper. Bayern can't believe they haven't taken the lead there.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And Bayern come away with the ball. Well, being pressed here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Sané. Alto Goretzka. Sané. And return to Guerrero. Goretzka. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Rafinha. Pedri. Oh, good strike! And a decent save, full credit. Corner kick played in. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Determined defending. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Nicely timed tackle. Dani Olmo. An attack full of promise. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Promising move from Barcelona. And possibilities inside the box. And stopping the danger. Might lead to a chance. Lewandowski. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Kim. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Michael Olise. Sané. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Kimmich. He's blocked it. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. And still looking for space. Lewandowski. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Now options are plenty. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Really good challenge, but corner conceded. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Oh, nice ball over the top. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Olise. Measured pass intended for Sané. Crossing possibilities. And defending as a unit. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, possibilities in the centre. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Great defending here. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, no damage done. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Urian Timber. Well, just overplayed it, and comfortable for the keeper. Manuel Ugarte. Maguire. Højlund. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And options in the centre. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Who can he pick out? And stopping the danger. Nice looking move, this. Stopped a surefire goal. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, no way through. Trossard. Declan Rice. Partey. Rice. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? And over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. Rice. Counter-attacking possibilities. Ugarte. Fernandes is always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Now just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a neat move. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, he's certainly not alone. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Danger still on. Fernandes, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Martinelli. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Will he play it in? Clear deflection off the defender there. And they're making a change. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not all that convincing defensively. Will it happen for them? Electing to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. Opportunity maybe for United here. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And in the end, no damage done. Can they hit on the break? Martin Ødegaard. And teammates to play it to. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And moving the ball nicely. He could pick out a teammate. Happy to shoot. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Martin Ødegaard. Excellent defending. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. That's a high-quality pass. It's come off the keeper. Manuel Ugarte. Mount. Well, possibilities in the centre. Mount. Fine cross into the middle. What late excitement. And the match is level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find... Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United Well, if high-level football is what you're after, you... Good evening to you, and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual...
Is it going to be? Well read to put an end to that attack. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays. There it is! And just the ideal start. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Fernandes. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. He has teammates around him. De Bruyne. It's opening up for them. De Bruyne. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. He fancies it. Tremendous block. Denied once more. Looking threatening, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. De Bruyne. This looks interesting. Chance here. Just can't get it past him. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Really well played pass. Oh, that's a fine cross. But the flag goes up. It's offside.
Well, he has to be more aware there. He must know he's in an offside position.
Moises Caicedo. Neto. This could level it.
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Mateus Nunes. Who can he pick out? Well, that's splendid play. Vigorous defending. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Gusto. Pedro Neto. A chance to whip it in. Very effective pass. Takes aim. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Marmoush. And they need to get tighter here. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? O'Reilly. Gundogan. Given away by City. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Cucurella. Jackson. Getting forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. The cross is on. Promising possession, this. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Palmer. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Read it superbly to take back possession. Neto. Caicedo. Now with Dewsbury Hall. Noni Madueke. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Neto. Options in the centre, and the cross not quite imaginative enough. He's protecting it well. Being pressed hard. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. De Bruyne. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kieran Dewsbury Hall. And that'll be offside. A change in the offing for City.
Number 17, Kevin De Bruyne.
Silva. Will he finish? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Gusto. Shaloba. Noni Madueke. 10 minutes left for play. Good idea. Can he get one back? And Ederson has somehow kept it out. And a short corner, let's see. Teammates in the middle. Well, far too much on that. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Let's see about the delivery. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Mateo Kovacic. Delightful pass. And the cross into the middle. It comes to nothing in the end. Malo Gusto. And we will have just one additional minute. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this fixture. What did you... There's arguably no greater rivalry in English. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair.
Could be. Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Sobosloy. And Liverpool might be able to cash in, but really sticking to their task defensively. Takes the shot! And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. De Ligt. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, great attacking play. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Crossing opportunity. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Could be troublesome. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Diaz. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Rasmus Højlund. Encouraging stuff from United. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And getting close to half-time with Liverpool in front here. Stuart, what strikes you about what you've seen from them in the first half?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Alexander-Arnold. Back to Salah. Diaz. And intercepting it. Can they get in behind them? Eriksen. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And over comes the corner. And dealt with it nicely. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on the... Back underway then, and work to do for United, given the scoreline. And a chance to whip it in here. Pulls it back. Opportunity here. And how about that for a save? McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Liverpool have given it away. Nusayr Mazraoui. And angling it back. Great defending here. Well, this could really help the cause. Fernandes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half, and I wonder, Stuart, how you would sum up his performance.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Salah! Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. No, not the best challenge. That's not a bad ball. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Alexander-Arnold. Chance to finish. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. 2-0 now, and back underway. He could pick out a teammate. Ericsson. Can he finish? A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Nunez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Dangerous looking attack. Good looking move this. And fine goalkeeping. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a time for calm on the ball. Andrew Robertson. Here's Robertson. Now Mo Salah. Gakpo. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. Well, his name and number have been taken as well, Stuart.
And quite rightly so. It was a poor challenge.
And a two-goal cushion it is, with time running out. A mighty celebration, and with good reason. They're going to take some stopping now. Nusayr Mazraoui. And Mount. Mazraoui. Ugarte. The pass not finding its target. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Darwin Nunez. This might be ideal for the counter. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view. An occasion of pure, raw derby pack. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And nicely parried away. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. To give them the advantage. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming.
Well, Spurs are certainly on the front foot here, and they're very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And Spurs have the ball once more. And promising stuff from Arsenal. How about the cross? Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Partey. Martinelli. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. Well, they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Jurrien Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. The size to shoot. Strong hand on that one. Bentancur will struggle to keep the ball for Spurs. Martinelli. And it's offside. That was very close. Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Martinelli. And here's Saliba. Saka. Has a go! And there it is! Arsenal take the lead in this London derby! And how much does it mean to them? Just listen! Has a go. Oh, a superb save. Now sending it in. And that's a very good parry. Martin Ødegaard. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Trossard. Jurrien Timber. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Plenty of support here. Real chance. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Johnson. Richarlison. Chance to finish. And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway. Tottenham still behind, but they're making this a contest. Timber. Return to Ødegaard. Yuri and Timber. Martinelli. He's blocked it. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. It's with Porro. And they need to get tighter. He takes aim. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Out of play. And a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Maddison. And angling it back. Able to close down the shot. Richarlison. Palmed away by the keeper. Timber. Saka. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Nice looking pass. Oh, that's a fine cross. Full credit, wonderful stop. It's a short one. Well, it wasn't a touching save.
Well, up to the final pass or shot, Spurs have been really good, but they need to be more clinical in front of goal.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. And he's got to clear his lines. Well, no damage done. Partey. And space to cross it. Trossard. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. Substitution time it is here. Corner kick played in. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Kulusevski. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. And now with Kulusevski. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Martin Ødegaard. Johnson. Onto Solanke. Son. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And over it comes. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And fed forwards. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And so there we have it. It's full time and disappointment. A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply... Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but note...
Can they convert? That is how to keep it out of the net. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Oh, danger here. Magnificent defending. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Pedro Neto. Electing to shoot. Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance to finish. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And stopping the danger. Happy to take on the shot. Just can't get it past him. Who's going to get on the end of it? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Malo Gusto. It's got to be! Decides to shoot. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the ball back with Chelsea now.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui here. Christian Eriksen now. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Fernandes. On to Eriksen. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Cucurella. Given away by Chelsea. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Palmer. And that will do it for the first half here at the... Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Madueke. And Chelsea have given us away. Plenty of support here. Noni Madueke. Could be dangerous. He can't hold on to it. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Well, it still could be dangerous. An attack full of promise. Can they nudge in front? Oh, and in! This is a remarkable turnaround. Down to 10, but now in the lead. Who saw that coming? Højlund. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Palmer. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And passing it through. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Rasmus Højlund. And he stopped them in their tracks. Palmer. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Opportunity it is. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Ugarte. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it fizzled out. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could be dangerous. And the keeper there to deal with it. Here's a change for Manchester United. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he failed to get it away properly. And problem solved for now. Jackson on the ball. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Must score! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Five minutes to go. Ugarte. Tremendous block. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So the final whistle now. It goes down as a victory for Chelsea. Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
A strong hand on the ball. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Long way out. And the keeper diving to thwart him. And over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. Can he find the net? Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Arsenal have given it away. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Decides to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Urian Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, nice ball. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Neto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. An attack full of promise. Enzo Fernandez. Must be. It has to be. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Chance to cross. Ødegaard. And diving to thwart him. Taken short. Will he find the net? Oh, it's an own goal. A moment he would love to be able to forget. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Palmer with it. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And back to Raya. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Timber. Ødegaard. Trossard. Chance to play it in. Decent position. Saka. Can they put it away? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And so the first half draws to a close here. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Declan Rice. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Martinelli. Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, great attacking play. Could be troublesome. Martinelli. And the snuffing out of the cross there. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Fernandez. Trevor Chalobah. Caicedo. Chalobah. Nice looking pass. Well, possibilities inside the box. Interception to snuff out the danger. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. And a throw-in for Arsenal.
Well, as those stats show us, Chelsea haven't controlled the possession of the game, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
Well, I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. So a personnel change then. And Chelsea have given us away. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Excellent vision. He's trying to create something. Rice. Chelsea recovering possession well. Nkunku. Nkunku. He could pick out a teammate. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. This looks interesting. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, almost at the end of the game now. It's been a fascinating contest, and it's Chelsea with a very narrow advantage. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Moises Caicedo. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And continues his run. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea get the It has got to the point where every Liverpool Manchester... And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. That's a nice looking ball. Well, no danger now. A routine save. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Gvardiol. A super tackle and they've won possession. Alexander-Arnold. Now possibilities in the centre. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dias. Mateus Nunes. Good-looking sequence. De Bruyne. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. McAllister. Szoboszlai. A really good pass. Routine for Ederson. O'Reilly. Doku. City finding space on the flank. And it's opening up. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, he couldn't strike it much better than that, could he? That was a great effort.
Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Teammate in support. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And City get the throw in. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. And back with Gundogan. Now moving the ball impressively here. Gundogan. Superb block. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. He fancies it. It's a surefire goal. No more time left. First half is over. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Gundogan. Doku. Omar Marmoush. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And coolly done in the end. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play...
hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. So Bosloy. Now Mo Salah. Could be threatening. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. De Bruyne. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And Liverpool have the ball again. Ryan Gravenberch. "20 minutes to go in this one. Nice looking move this. Liverpool have given it away. Ederson. Well, possibilities in the centre. Doku. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. And he's in an offside position. A change in the offing for City. And he did well to cut it out. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. De Bruyne. Oh, good strike! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Now, who can he pick out? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, nice ball. Simple save, really. Jeremy Doku. Can he do it? And rattling the post. Threat over for now, it seems. Andrew Robertson. Bernardo Silva. And that is that, full time here and a win for City. It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Moving the ball effectively. And it's played into the centre. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. It's not a surefire goal. Richarlison, in it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Throw in here for Spurs. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. James Maddison. A good vision there. Oh, big opportunity! It's come off the keeper. Well, threat averted. Fernandes. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Lovely ball over the top. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. James Maddison. Maddison with it. Chelsea have it back now. Neto. And that is offside. Well, no problems defensively. A chance to whip it in. Richarlison. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And getting close to the half-time interval with Spurs holding the advantage. Stuart, interested to know what strikes you about their performance.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Pedro Neto. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Oh, moving it nicely. Really good build-up, but no end product. Johnson. Richarlison. No more time left. That is it for the first. Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Cucurella. Fernandes. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Johnson. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And a textbook interception. Can they hit on the break? Well, they need to get bodies back. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Pedro Porro. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And a change for Spurs at this juncture.
Just to let you know, the club shop is open.
Malo Gusto.
If you'd like to get your tickets for the next game at club.
Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Patient build-up at the moment. Chance for the leveller. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Noni Madueke. Kiernan Dewsbury Hall. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Oh, chance perhaps. Just can't get it past him. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. That's a useful cross. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Dominic Solanke. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. The delivery. It comes to absolutely nothing. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Superbly read and executed. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. It's a perfect challenge. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9. Manchester is a city with a soul, and that it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. And United have it back. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, you can't watch Kevin De Bruyne and not be impressed, I think it's fair to say, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Into the advanced position. But timely defending when it mattered. Christian Eriksen now.
A reminder that the stadium is a family-friendly environment and only soft drinks can be taken.
It needs an accurate cross.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, winning back possession. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. In with a chance. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Fernandes. Chance to cross. And the shot. Great defending. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Really fine play to keep possession. Can he find the right pass? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. That's a useful cross. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And in the end, no damage done. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Will it happen for them? And Gundogan is in. And there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd! Unbelievable! De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Promising sequence. Bruno Fernandes. Now, who can he pick out? Eriksen. Crucial piece of defending. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Well, body in the way. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Eriksen. It's there for him. And it's in. A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Nusayr Mazraoui. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Crossing possibilities. Eriksen. A good and fair challenge. Could be a chance to break here. And slipped through beautifully. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And a textbook interception. Significant acreage for City to run into. De Bruyne. And back with Gundogan. It was on its way in. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. Put in by De Bruyne. Good bit of defending. De Bruyne. And he takes on the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they fancy a short one. De Bruyne. Firing it towards goal. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. City did well to win it back. Might be a chance to break. Nico Gonzalez. An attack full of promise. Gonzalez. De Bruyne. Really good build-up, but no end product. The referee's whistle for full time, and here... Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating... And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Must score! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. 1-0 then. Kulusevski. Getting forward. How about the cross? It's a neat move. Oh, it might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now, sending it in. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Bentancur. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
So Bosley. Here's Robertson. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Options in the centre. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Bentancur. It's with Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. And Spurs could be onto something. A chance to whip it in. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a simple clearance, a good one. Just the challenge that was required. Andrew Robertson. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. He has time to play it over. Robertson. And putting his body on the line. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Mo Salah. And the shot. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Great effort to keep that one in play. Luis Diaz. McAllister. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Nicely timed tackle. Diaz. Gakpo. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Teammate available. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. We're back underway here, and Liverpool handing out a very harsh lesson. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. And And that brings to an end the first half here. So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? Diaz, and a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This might be ideal for the counter. James Maddison. Return to Richarlison. Can they put it away? Well, they can keep possession of it now. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Excellent vision. It has to be. And the keeper more than equal to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Danger still on. Clean challenge. Salah. So a half an hour remaining. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Bentancur. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Szoboszlai. Nunez. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Is it going to be? And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Good weight on that pass. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Return to Chiesa. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately, but the keeper takes command. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Pedro Porro. Now Son. Given away by Tottenham. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Federico Chiesa. Grafenberg. Szoboszlai. Happy to take on the shot. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Liverpool have given it away. Brennan Johnson. It's with Porro. So the final whistle, and it's a story of defeat for Spurs in this one. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus and they take on Como.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Cutrone. And possibilities here. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Cambiasso. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, this could really help the cause. Gonzalez with it. Delivered into the area here. What a vital intervention. Cutrone. And he's through here. And the keeper there to deal with it. But he's gone short with it. This looks interesting. Kakere. And a good-looking ball. Cleared away comprehensively. Cutrone. What a commitment to defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, possibilities in the centre. Takes the shot. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. An important interception. Kefren Turam. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Yildiz. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Strefeza. Da Cunha. Can they create something from here? Cutrone. Kemp has it. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Cup Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. It has to be. Vital intervention. Turam. Cup Mainers. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for them. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Strefeza. Options in the middle. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lucas da Cunha. Cutrone. Kempf has it. Strefeza. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, he really acquitted himself well in the first half, didn't he, Nicolas Gonzalez? How would you sum up his performance so far, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Locatelli. Juventus, the old lady. They know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Kolo Muani. Cutrone. This might be ideal for the counter. Cutrone. Mainers. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, not cleared away completely. Kakere. Crossing opportunity. Is it going to be? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cutrone. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Mainers. Maxence Kakere. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kakere. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper, it looks a fairly cautious approach, because unless their wing-backs can get into more advanced areas, I'm not sure where the attacking width will come from.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Kolo Muani. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark, and I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Can they create something from here? Composed and patient passing. A chance to whip it in. Well, high quality defending. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Mandragora. Well, Juventus have it back here. That's a good-looking pass. Shaping to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Rolando Mandragora. Ranieri. Moise Keane. Moise Keane. Chances on. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Yildiz. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Nicolas Gonzalez. The Bianconeri have given it away. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Koopmeiners. Who can he pick out? Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mandragora. His determination there for all to see. Moise Keane. Moise Keane. Determined defending. Kolo Muani. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Chance to do damage. A fine reading of the situation. Kefren Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Firing it in. That is how to keep it out of the net. In position. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Rolando Mandragora. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Kolo Muani. And Keane. And did just enough defensively. Locatelli. Oh, nice ball. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Keane. It's with Robin Gosens. He takes aim. Making sure nothing came of it. Moise Keane. Crucial piece of defending. Plenty of support here. And a useful cross. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Moise Keane. Oh, that one has promise. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Must be! And the keeper's hand does the trick. On to Kelly. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Dusan Vlahovic. Nicely timed tackle. Keane. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he create an angle? A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And the ball in behind the defenders. Now a decent position. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the danger is still there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Kakere. Strefeza. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
A really good pass. Mandragora. Moise Keane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Running with the ball confidently. Strefeza. Cutrone. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Beltran. Gozens. It did look on for them, but not to be. Kakere. I must say, this looks promising. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gozens. Keane. And teammates to play it to. And possibilities here. Magnificent defending. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Superbly read and executed. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, nice ball over the top. Da Cunha. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Mergim Vojvoda. Strefeza. Good-looking move. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Takes the shot. And somehow kept out by De Gea. Over it comes. Good bit of defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Now, can they take advantage? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Great defending. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Kakere. Chance here. What a block! Chance to cross. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Shaping to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. De Gea. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Or getting the ball forward.
Comunicazione di servizio, il piccolo Alberto è atteso dai genitori all'ingresso della tribuna centrale.
Maxence Kakere. Ball retention so important. Oh, but they've lost it now. Moise Keane. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Cutrone. How can they nudge in front late on here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gozens. Moise Keane. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And so into the final 5 minutes. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. There to take it away. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That is that after 90 minutes. for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Moving the ball effectively. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass finally. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. It's with Miners. He fancies it. Thwarting him. That's a nice looking ball. Not in fact a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Now options are plenty. Onguisa. Lobotka. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. But nothing comes of it. Kolo Muani. Decent position. Thuram. Locatelli with it. They might be able to get in now. Attending to his defensive chores. Locatelli. Locatelli. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. He could pick out a teammate. Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge. And the short option preferred. Will it be? An alert piece of defending. And possibilities here. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Leonardo Spinazzola. Romelu Lukaku now. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Lukaku. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Thuram. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Cambiasso. It's a substitution for Juventus. Kolo Muani. He successfully got past him. Opportunity it is. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Gatti. Keeping it moving dynamically. Feeding it through. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, Napoli get things moving once more. That should shake them up a bit. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Di Lorenzo, able to close down the shot. Lobotka. Ongisa. And Juve come away with it. Douglas Luiz. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Cambiasso. Return to Luiz. Foiling his opponent completely. Lobotka. And on to Di Lorenzo. Ongisa. Scott McTominay. It's with McTominay. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. Options in the centre. And it's a quality pass. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Pressure applied. Ongisa. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Lukaku. And back with Politano. Oh, a smart stop. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Clearly offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Philip Billing. Well, that one has promise. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, he looks threatening. Crossed into the penalty area. Can he take the chance? What late excitement. And the match is level. And the whistle is sounded, and these two... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And not cleared away properly. Oh, he's blocked it! Deliver it with accuracy. Clearance needed to be better. Brilliantly blocked. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Can he put them in front? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he linked...
Oh, surely! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Shomurodov. Here's Cristante. Very effective pass. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Mainers. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Brian Cristante. Now options are plenty. The fans want to see a shot. Well read to ease the pressure. Could go ahead. Oh, good save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And pushed away to safety. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Mainers. And that was a very fine read. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, not great defending. Stopped a certain goal. Dovbik. And now with Angelino. Brian Cristante. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Mancini. Dangerous looking through ball. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Manners. He got in the way of that cross. And the ball back with Roma now. I must say, this looks promising. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Dovbik. Counter-attacking chance. It's opening up for them. Oh, the threat is there. Able to close down the shot. Ndika. And now with Angelino. Well, we're into the final half hour. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. And he takes on the shot. And that's a very good parry.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Nicely timed tackle. Eldor Shomurodov. Dovbik. What can they do from here? Cristante. Can he put it away? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
There to take it away. Manners. And possibilities here. Kone. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Could be troublesome. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And what a magical save it was! Short corner favoured. That's a nice looking ball. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, might be. What a vital intervention. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could be dangerous. It looks promising. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. El Shaarawy. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Gives it a go. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Nicolas Gonzalez. Manners. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Oh, moving it nicely. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. They cannot be separated here, and it's on. stadium is buzzing already and with good... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek.
He can't hold on to it. Able to deal with the threat. Trying to open them up. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Trying to deliver it accurately. And he clears the danger. Closed down straight away. It's there for him. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Yuri Bertice. Really good interception. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Aurelien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Jude Bellingham. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mbappe cuts it back. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Gorosabel. Sunset. Crossing possibilities. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Targets available, cross comes in. And a struggle to get it away properly. Very effective pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Mendy. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Mendy has it. It's with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. The struggle to keep the ball from Real. Ruiz de Galarreta. And he keeps going. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And deciding to go short with this one. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Oh, great block. Delivering it. It might still be problematic. Williams. Takes the shot. Thwarting him. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Mendy. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Valverde. Crossing opportunity. Williams. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Sunset. This looks promising. Pishit with it. And the pass, a good one. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. And so the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. It's there for him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouameni. Putting his body on the line. And Bellingham. Now with Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Corner kick played in. Danger averted for now. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Camavinga. Real Madrid have given us away. Can they hit on the break? Nico Williams. I must say this looks promising. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mbappe. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Williams. Pishit. Can he find the net? Nicely blocked. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Pishit. A fine use of the ball. Williams must score. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And an astute piece of defending. Good distribution. Mbappe! And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Well, how about this? 4-3. This could be troublesome. But how well he did to react in that manner. Valverde. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And making his move inside. Looking for a teammate. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good call. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And offside, unfortunately. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the 3 advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And space to cross it. That was going in! And short it is. Played into the centre. Jeremy. Perez. And that will be a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And teammates around him. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Got in the way of it. Delightful pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Barry. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And Barry. That's a good-looking pass. Just straying offside. Dani Olmo. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Rafinha. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Jose Perez. In possession, Femenia. Raul Albiol. A chance then for the respective managers to it. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Missing opportunity. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books, based on what we've seen in this game so far. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Santi Comesaña. Moving into the advanced position. Perez. He'll take this on. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And a substitution in the offing. So the corner played into the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Angles it back. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. And stopping the danger. Trying to craft something. Raul Albiol gets in the way. Chance to play it in. De Jong. It might be. Oh, he saved it well. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And the struggle to get it away properly. And possibilities here. Vital intervention. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? And there's the delivery. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. Gerard Moreno. Pepe. On to Moreno. And Barcelona have possession again.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. And with it have created some great openings. And certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. He could pick out a teammate. And tidy defensive play. 15 minutes left for play. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. And the substitution will occur now. Lewandowski. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. And it's a quality pass. Well, still an issue here. Well, defensive resilience there. Lewandowski. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Lewandowski. Shaping to shoot. Determined defending. Kiko Femenia. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Can he play it in? Blocked by Raul Albiol. Another goal from his corner would in all likelihood secure victory. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key.
My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Could still be dangerous. Longley. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Jimenez. Griezmann. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he get them level? Great defending here. He's got to score. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Williams. It looks promising. Williams. And the keeper getting across to stop it. And the short option preferred. Not away completely. Well, nothing comes of it. Lino. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. Ball lost by Atletico. Sunset. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Clearance needed to be better. Opportunity. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. And players waiting in the centre. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? And taken short. Dangerous looking attack. He's blocked it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sunset. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And he whips it in. A decisive clearance it was. Gorosabel. And teammates around him. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Yuri Berchiche. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Vital intervention.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Cuts it back. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Williams. And able to close down the shot.
Well, those stats tell us everything. Bilbao have controlled the last 15 minutes of play. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Determined defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Are being pressed here. 30 minutes left for play. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Giving it a try. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution time it is here. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Wonderful block. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Jimenez. Now Griezmann. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And you need your defender to take charge. Now the counter-attack looks on. And kept out by Jimenez. And over it comes. Well, he failed to get it away properly. It's a neat move. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. De Paul. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. De Paul. And blocked there. Berenguer. There to take it away. Riquelme. And Athletic with the ball again. Could be dangerous. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Griezmann. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Ruiz de Galarreta. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez.
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, Atleti have started the game really well here, and that was a big chance to open the scoring. It was a great save, though.
Federico Valverde. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. A really good pass. And teammates around him. Incisive pass from Mbappe. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Cuts it back. Reading it well. A strong hand on the ball. Atletico recovering possession well. And continues his run. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Kylian Mbappe. Mendy. Aimed towards Mbappe. Clattered away. Marcos Llorente. Now, who can he play it to? This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, 2-1 it is here. Alvarez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Electing to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. He has teammates around him. Opportunity to level it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Jude Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Feeding it through. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And over comes the corner. Too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. And that is half-time here on the... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior, a glorious chance. Mbappe! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Rodrigo de Paul. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And kept out by Jimenez. Vinicius Junior. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Played over. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Griezmann. Alvarez. Oh, moving it nicely. This could level it. Splendid defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But the danger averted for now. Alvarez. And teammates around him. Griezmann. Still looking for space. That's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. So back underway and level pegging at 3-3. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Into the final 20 minutes. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Vinicius Junior. Oh, might be. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will... Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. He's driven in the corner. And ably dealt with. An attack full of promise. Genuine chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, I thought that was the game, Derek, but what a fantastic stop by Oblak. He's just kept his team in it there.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Excellent defending. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that...
Oh, magnificent reaction. Griezmann. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And he takes on the shot. It's still alive. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside.
Will he find the net? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Can he find the net? Crucial piece of defending. Let's see about the delivery. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Sunset. Pishit with it. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Santi Comesaña. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Good distribution. And running it back. Alex Baena. Parejo. Well, he took care of it defensively. Parejo. Now, what can they do from here? Kiko Femenia. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Can they get in behind them? Textbook defending inside the box. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Good use of advantage. Could be troublesome. Very quick thinking there. Promising pass. Able to block it. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Trying to open them up. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And really pressing their opponents. Sunset. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Baena. Well, the attack looks promising. Perez. Able to get a body in the way. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. In search of the equaliser. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Huge block. And time is up as far as the first half is... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, great vision. Plenty of support here. Sunset. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Santi Comesaña. Baena. An awful lot of green space to run into. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Ruiz de Galarreta. And possession lost by Athletic Club. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Now what can they do from here? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So, a level contest, 1-1. Williams, good movement. For the lead here, and a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! So back underway, intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Pepe. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Will he finish? Great defending. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Sunset. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. No-nonsense clearance. 15 minutes left for play. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Takes on the shot. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Well, he could run onto it here. Moreno. Now with Parejo. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. It hasn't come to very much. Parejo. Femenia. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Sunset. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Just knocked it out of there. The verdict is offside here. Nicolas Pepe. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Determined defending. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping